All right. I think we're here. I think we're here. All right. Oh God. Okay. No, we're not all here. Hang on. We're nearly here. We're so close. We're so close. All right. What's up? It's me, Punk Prog, everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber. Fuck me. We're at the final. This is gonna be it. All right. We're just gonna finish the game today. I think. Right? Unless this turns out to be a 12-hour long trial. But then I don't know, man. It's Saturday. What else are we doing? Good morning, everyone. Or, you know, it's like nearly 4 p.m. for me. How's everyone doing? Is everyone ready for this? Everyone else has played this game and knows what's going to happen, so. So you're all ready. Oh, let me just get rid of this. Unpin. Okay. Also, David, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. All right. Hopefully Twitch is working. You're right there. I don't know if you are there and you can confirm. Twitch was being real scoffed yesterday. I don't know what was going on before my stream, but it was just like, all right, I think Twitch is just fucky. Hang on. Twitch is, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead on Twitch. I think I'm just done with Twitch. I think Twitch has just completely forsaken me. And hey, who cares? YouTube is my best friend now. All right, look, I'm just gonna preface this. Let's say a few things because it's been like 5 months since I started Danganronpa 1. All right, we played through Danganronpa 1, 2. We're gonna finish 3. I even played fucking Ultra Despair Girls. All right, and some of you were there, and some of you weren't. And if you were there, you know the dark times that brought with us. But look. I'm going to keep streaming, all right? And unfortunately, I'm not going to play Danganronpa anymore because I've ran out. But I'm going to play other games, and I'm a fun streamer. So look, if you're watching the VOD or if you're in Twitch right now and you're thinking about, you know, do I want to keep watching Punk Rock after he stops playing Danganronpa? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I'm going to play some fun games next week, but not Danganronpa. Am I going to do Ultimate Summer Camp? I mean, I don't think so. Isn't it just like a mini-game thing? I thought it was just like a kind of Mario Party thing. But yeah, look, that was my desperate plea to say, please don't stop watching me after I stop playing Danganronpa. But you know, people are going to be what people are going to be. All right, Twitch, I think, is just fucking dead. So, I think Twitch is just beyond me at this point. All right. Okay, so look, current theories. I guess it's a toss-up between the game is like leading me in 2 directions. The game is pulling me one way, which is that Rantaro faked his death and is the mastermind, or the other way that Kaede has an evil twin sister. Because we did get like the view from behind of the Junko, or what, you know, the Junko silhouette, right? But that could have been anything. We didn't see movement. It could have just been a standee. I'm still like, look, I'm still like, if I'm putting odds, if we're taking bets, if we're putting bets on like who the mastermind is, I'd say like Rantaro is like 2-1. Kaede's twin sister's like, I don't know, 5-1. And then Tsumugi for me is still an outside, maybe like 10-1. Because maybe fucking Tsumugi is Kaede's sister and that they just deleted that memory. Or it's all wrong. Or it's all wrong. Or it's fucking Mukuro Ikwasaba. Exactly. Alright. Let's do this. Well, should I look at skills? Do I care about skills? It's gotten me this far. How do I still only have 17 skill points? Whatever. let's just go for it. I'm ready. I might be the mastermind. What if it's Nagito? What if it ended up being Nagito? Silence.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Well, I mean, a lot of people died, to be fair.
voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey, I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Yes.
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
I feel like that's the most Monodam's ever said.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of the class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop Kibo and Monokuma's fight? To continue the killing game? Retry a past case? Retry a past case?
That's it!
Oh! Does that mean we're going back to the Rantaro
I wish
case?
to retry a past case.
Ooh.
A retrial?
For which case?
The
Oh,
first one.
yeah.
The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
Jesus, sorry. It's like really, I'm like up in the attic and my fucking, it's hot as shit. So I have to keep my window open, but my window, it's so windy and the window bangs straight into my desk and my PC. And I just slammed my door. Hopefully it won't happen again. It's too hot to not have it
What's the point
open.
of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Does that mean we killed Kaede and we didn't need to?
What?
I guess another option is that Kaede is still alive. But like, I don't think that's it. I bet,
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme!
unless it's like exactly the same as the first game and like it wasn't Kaede, it was a twin sister. That would be kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I hope it's not that.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
A little bug is the mastermind? I mean, it could be. We did find the little mono bugs.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate survivor. The one thing that I've guessed correctly this whole game.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ooh.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
See.
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
This wasn't his first rodeo. Sorry, I'm just like also trying to fix my Twitch.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
I think he faked his death, right?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yeah, that reason is... The reason Rantaro knew about the door... Survivor perk?
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yeah?
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now... Oh, yeah. Oh, so we're... Sorry, sorry. I need to, like, focus. I need to, like, focus because my... I'm trying to, like, troubleshoot my Twitch. Apparently, it's working. It's been difficult all around. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm just going to forget about it, all right? Look, I'm... Yeah, I think it's me. I think I'm the problem. YouTube seems to be fine. So if you're on Twitch and it fucks up, then I'm on YouTube, but... All right, let's move on. We gotta move on, all right? Because I've got to get locked in. I've got to get locked in here. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Is it still okay to chat in YouTube? Yeah, of course. YouTube is my main focus, all right? Sorry, I just like it. It stresses me out when things don't work. YouTube is my focus. All right, I'm just like I like having Twitch there as well, mainly because I like having Urite there. Okay.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Oh.
So in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Oh, so maybe yeah, because I don't know. There are some things that make me doubt that it is Rantaro. Because Rantaro knew a lot. Which explains, like, a lot of his actions. But I don't... Maybe he isn't the mastermind. I think it's Tsumugi. I'm going to say it. I'm putting all my money on Tsumugi.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
That is true.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Valid.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Wait. That means, yeah.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Ryoma! Why the long face? I miss Ryoma. It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Oh.
He didn't know if he could trust that
Yeah,
video,
yeah,
or
that was the
trust
video
us,
he's referring to.
or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending this game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
So would he have survived if he went in the game room instead? I mean, I guess, but well, I don't know. I guess we'd see what was happening.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either. But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rentaro went to the library
Okay.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal,
The game still didn't reveal what was wrong with the Hope's Peak history.
football and died.
Great.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene.
Father
The
is
only
talking,
one in the
please be
library
quiet.
At the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
Ooh.
That's a fact, right?
Oh, hidden door in the library, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Because that... Yeah, because they could have opened it from the inside and not left any dust prints, right? I think
Rantaro
that...
went to the library
I'm sure I saw the word
just before
bollocks.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Hell yeah, let's just spout bollocks and
Using
be a
the information
nuisance.
provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Okay, I think it's the... I think it's Monokuma that would... Yeah.
In the library at the time of the murder
I think it's this.
was Rentaro.
Oh, beans. Really? If someone had been there, would have witnessed the murder. Wait, is it not the door? I thought we established the...
Rantaro went to the library.
I thought we
Just
established that
before
the door
Monokuma's
means
time
that someone
limit
could have been in there.
Using the information provided by the
Um,
survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Then,
Expose the
is it the
identity of the
monopad?
mastermind.
Because somebody took the
Before he could
monopad.
achieve that goal, he got
I think the thing we're disagreeing with has to be Monokuma, though.
Automatic. No culprit at the scene. The library at the murder was Rentaro himself.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Yeah, because somebody had to have taken it.
No, Rentaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
So... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, stop theorizing and just get on with it, I think, aren't I?
Why would that monopad be evidence?
I'm just not decided if it's, like, an entirely different character or if it's one of us.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
But, like, the only thing that's making me think that Rantaro faked his own death is that we found the shot put ball with the fibers from Kaede's jumper in the hidden room, which means maybe someone replaced... Yeah, which means that he couldn't have staged it, right? Because we investigated the body. But maybe someone, like, clubbed him with the ball and then, like, took the one that... I don't know. There's something weird about that.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
I think all of us should be able to punt the monokubs.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Oh no, not pushback. Okay. Oh, final picture of Rantaro is probably...
You should watch it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Why is he British coded?
But remember,
Why does he say a bunch of
Rantaro
British
brought the
words?
Survivor perk monopad to the library.
But he doesn't have a British accent.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't
It's an
bring
honorary
the survivor
prick.
perk with him.
Ah, Beans. He did.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
He did. Shit, I already got through it. This is why I don't like this minigame.
He brought that monopad to the
Because it wants you to like do it as fast as possible, but then it doesn't want you to
All he
read.
had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Hurrah!
I'll cut through your words.
Do I really want it to be British? I mean, look, representation's important, okay?
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Student handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know.
Oi, oi, oi! Language!
No, it was definitely the same monopad.
Bad representation. I mean, representation's representation, I guess.
You see the way the blood is dried here?
So I guess he is dead?
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
He only said fucking, there wasn't a G.
That's
He
why
didn't
the
say it with a hard
monopad
G.
Rantaro was holding in this picture.
Yeah.
Has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Oh. One down! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, we get to watch him die all over again? Oh, this is the breast trial.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, wait. Don't you fucking dare think. Let me save before you start thinking. Your thinking gets me into a lot of trouble, Shuichi. Okay. Alright, now you can think all you want. I hate this! Wow! Fuck you! Damn, the actual clutch save. God damn it. Alright, we're getting the game crash out of the way early, okay? God, everything's breaking today. You can't make clips. Streamers doing the thing. Ugh. I don't know what to do about Twitch. Like I'm genuinely stumped. I've done a lot and nothing seems to work. Okay, at least we saved. Yes. Okay. Dude, what if it crashed again? What if it just couldn't... What if I got soft locked on this part? Yeah, it really takes a lot of resources to load up Psyche Taxi, I guess. Ah. Wow. Mono. Come on, come on, come on. You played it on a Switch Lite? Damn. The OLED Switch must just can't. I don't know, maybe it's too powerful. How many monopads? Oh. Did he have two? Did he have his like regular one and his survivor's perk? Well, I didn't think he did. No, I think it was one, right? Because we didn't find a monopad on him. I think it wasn't it one? We'll find out. I thought it was one. No? Okay, must be two. But I didn't think we found a monopad on him when he died. Stinking time. Oh. Some monopads for the rest of us. He's tanking the monopad economy. Oh, beans. Whoa. Oh, beans. Focusing so hard. Which monopad was taken away? There's one with a survivor perk, right? I thought he said like all we found on him was like his... I don't even want to say keys, but I can't imagine what he'd have keys for. Survivor perk monopad. Like, we know that. You prefer logic dive? It's just like, I had it. Like, it's such a long mini game. And it's just like, it's not hard. It's just like time consuming. Just makes me want to play Mario Kart World. I'm locked in. Any percent completion rate speed run on Logic Dive. Well, not Logic Dive, Psyche Taxi. Is that me looking in the mirror? I can't see what the picture is. I can't like focus on it. Where was that monopad taken to? We already know this. Why are we doing a Psyche Taxi? It was taken to the hidden room. It looks like it's a remake of the Undertale bit. Despite everything, it's still Shuichi. Hidden room. Oh, I honestly, I probably will start playing Delta Room. I feel like there's some crossover there in terms of fandoms. I think I played the first part. Because the first part was free, maybe, I want to say. But I know, like, the whole game's out now. I've got to play it through before I get everything spoiled to hell. Chapter 1 and 2 was free. Yeah, I think I completed Chapter 1. Don't think I played Chapter 2. Oh, goodness. So I don't know if I'll start that next week, but I definitely intend to play it. This game goes on for so long. Okay, who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind? Is that what we're trying to... Is that the answer at once? It's Omori, but American? I really like Omori. Omori's great. Mastermind, right? I actually want to play through Omori again. Because I did the quote-unquote good ending for Omori. But I kind of want to play the bad run.
It connects!
Like the run where you don't answer the door.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mew Mew! Hey, Kitten Paws, how you doing?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, we put that monopad in the hidden room?
Gonta deserved better. What's up, Bob?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Have they?
We have?
I sense one of them being blown up.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. Like my Twitch stream is not working at all, but we live in a society, I guess. I'm excited to finish
He's
Danganronpa.
gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Oh, damn! Monodam coming through with the logic. Monodam had his own logic dive just then.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Homophobia.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Monodam is the best. I do kind of like Monosuke, I'm not gonna lie. There's something about him. But Monodam is clearly the prime Monokub.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
True. So if there could have been a time in between... Oh, Mew! My beloved! I miss her. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a photo for 30 seconds. Because I'd redesign the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Then she says she's a fucking genius, probably.
Within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
It is always interesting to me who the final four are in Danganronpa games. Like I'm a big Himiko fan. I love Himiko. Where my favorites from the start were like Himiko and Ryoma. But like, it's so interesting to me that like
There's a flaw in your logic.
the final four are like Kibo. I guess I could always see Maki being like one of the final four, but like Kibo and Tsumugi, yeah, it's weird. I thought something would happen to Kibo, kind of like Nekomaru in the last game.
What? What flaw?
Or Mekamaru, I should say.
Huh? Don't ask me. The monokubs are gonna explain it.
Uh-oh.
What? Again?
Kokichi's your favorite? I get that. I don't love Kokichi, but after finishing his story, I guess, I get it. I get why people love that character. It's a fun character. Like, it's the same as like Nagito, right? And like kind of to an extent Byakuya, where it's just like, this is just a little shit who likes causing chaos. It's fun.
Check your logic without explaining.
But ultimately,
why.
like, is a good
That's
guy.
The Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, monokubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Do you think we're gonna have like a split opinion, but against the monokubs?
What are we arguing about again?
Because that would be fun.
The hidden camera!
Hidden door, hidden
Isn't it
passageway.
weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Yes.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Yeah.
And where was the mastermind hiding?
Oh, in the hidden
In
room.
the hidden room, of course.
Yeah.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
These are all good questions, to be fair.
Objection.
These are all good questions,
Now
to be
we've
fair.
escaped certain death.
Mono Kid can still die, though. I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course, the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about?
Oh, is it the sixth monokub?
The hidden camera!
Because they could watch.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
No? Okay, maybe I have to disagree. Well, I'm pretty sure what I just said was corroborated your argument, Kibo, but go off.
Oh no!
What are we arguing about again?
Okay.
The mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between
Shots.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to disagree with one of the monokubs. Like, where they asked, like, how do they know?
Hidden room. What was
Oh,
happening?
yeah. Yeah.
That's wrong!
The sixth monokub hidden somewhere in the school.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Rantaro, Kokichi, Mew, and Kaito. That's a good selection. It's a good spread. Yeah, like there aren't really bad characters in this game.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monokubs just like you?
Monokubs?
Oh, they don't know.
I mean these.
Oh, so cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Uh-oh, who's dying? It was Monodam that I disagreed with.
Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Oh, you knew about this?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me.
Oh!
He said to make sure I told everyone.
Oh, he's so dead.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Oh, Jataro was the artist kid.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
Yeah, the characters in that game were fun. It's just a shame about every other aspect of that game.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
I did a couple of tier lists. I did tier lists for Danganronpa 1 and 2 that are on the YouTube channel. I need to catch up.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
Yeah, the mono kids are fucking awful, and I'm like, I'm glad that we're clearly gonna get rid of them one by one in this trial. We get to what I was sad when when he brought them back. I was like, well, fuck, but like clearly it was all so we could watch him die again.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Nani.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
You have such yeah, Maki's great. Maki's great. Sayaka, Chihiro, Byakuya, and Toko.
I took it back.
Love Toko. Love Byakuya. Love. Wait, Chihiro? Yeah, love Chihiro. Sayaka, I could give or take.
I don't know about
Nagito. Nagito, I still have a complicated relationship with. Chiaki, I love. Ibuki, I love. Hyoko. Wait, who's? Oh, Hyoko. Yeah, I love Hyoko. I love that's one of my favorite kind of character tropes is like the really young looking, like rude, shitty character. Like, does anyone watch ReZero? There's a character called Betty in it who's like has a really similar vibe.
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
¿Por qué?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Oh, interesting. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Okay, I guess Rentaro is dead then.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
So I was right. They switched out like the whatever the shot put balls were.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind? Mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Yes.
Jeez, can you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The monokubs won't be silent about this!
Yeah. Wait, they didn't kill anymore. We haven't got rid of a monokub in a while. Come on.
I said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
No, that means you killed her.
Mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the
Oh, it's
culprit?
this, right? Yeah, it's the shot put ball with the pink
Shot
fiber.
football at the murder scene.
Because
Used
this is the one that came.
sacrifice to lure Rantaro in,
That's true.
and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
I mean, that is true.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Oh, this.
That's wrong!
It's a bit convenient.
The most
It's a-
important fact we discovered during the investigation.
It's a bit
is
convenient that there were just like some fibers. But whatever.
The football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Give you a weapon?
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room. But it was
It's
not the
easier to
murder
justify
weapon.
having fibers than
That
fingerprints.
shot
Yeah,
put
I mean,
didn't
look,
have
it's a
any blood.
game. It's a game. I get it. It is just a bit convenient.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In a bag. Yeah. Because she had it like, yeah, with her vest in her backpack. Damn, pobrecita Kaede.
She had it in her backpack.
Unless she's the mastermind. I don't fucking know at this point.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see.
That's what we could have been. We
The
could have been
shot put ball you
Kaede.
found in the hidden room had a pink
I mean,
fiber.
I like Shuichi. I've softened to Shuichi.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
Don't take Monosuke.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed
I was
off
just about to
the
say, but I think didn't Kokichi have the other shot put or not?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Yeah, I guess if they saw her setting it all up, it'd be pretty easy to just get another one.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
You didn't like Kaede?
That shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan
Ah,
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room,
I do
that
think
means-
Shuichi's definitely my favorite protagonist. I don't look. I'm gonna say it. I don't get why people like Makoto. Like, I don't get it. He's a nothing to me. Even after watching all the anime, he doesn't do anything for me. Hajime is interesting. Shuichi is fun. I don't get Makoto. I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
I'm gonna say, look, I know like everyone watching has already played this game and knows exactly what happened, but like Samugi's so fucking suspicious to me because all she's asking is like related to do with the mastermind. She hasn't like butted in and like she's sus.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Every response of hers is just like, the mastermind did it.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and
Cherish the
switched it with
mastermind.
Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Her voice actress was expensive and they could only afford it to say the minimum lines. Wait, who was her voice actress? You mean Kaede?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Uh-oh. Oh, not Monodam!
What? Monodam, why?
Wait, are they dying in order of them dying before? I forget who died.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed
Oh,
the
Tamugi?
detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
See? Everything fucking Samugi says is the same question.
I believe the reason
It's a
that
variation
Samugi
of the
was
same
time
question.
limit motive.
I've been saying she's sus for like 4 streams.
Kaede was keeping us all together.
Yeah, Monosuke
We
died
refused to
first,
kill
right?
each other. To break up the stalemate,
Yeah.
the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Oh, in
However,
a trap.
her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Damn, I like this kind of twist that the whole first trial was bullshit.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
Is it Haiji? Who's Haiji? Is Haiji the like blue-haired adult that everyone hates? My favorite is Hiro's mom.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Kotoko?
Then
Which one was
it's not
Kotoko?
even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I think all the characters in that game were fun. It was just a bad game. Kotoko is that the pink haired girl?
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules.
What if
and
Himiko is the
killing
mastermind and is using real magic to hide it? Shit, that'd be good. I'd be here for that. I would accept her still.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Pink haired girl? Yeah, she's cute. She's got a cute design. She kind of looks like Iron Mouse a little bit.
I swear on her kindness,
Might just be the hormones.
love, and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know
It's
the
4 p.m. for me.
mastermind is
I'm
also
English.
Rantaro's
I'm in England.
Let's figure out who that is.
Well, it's nearly 5 now.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
I'm excited. I think this is going to go pretty weird. I'm sticking with Samugi. I'm sticking with Samugi as my answer.
May I interject?
Do I drink tea and eat
Keep accusing
biscuits?
this so-called mastermind,
Yes.
but
And crumpets.
are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
But you guys are the ones hiding them.
Yeah, David, you're like an hour ahead of me, right?
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Oh.
You just on. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Oh, you did?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What's wrong with single fathers, Himiko?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
It's fucking Samugi. It's Samugi. I'm gonna save real quick. I think she set up the evidence. It's Samugi. I'm fucking certain. I think she planted the evidence because she was the one who discovered the pods and the documents. She could easily have like doctored it. Oh, what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
This is fucking Mukuro. This is Mukuro pilled Ikusaba based. I don't know.
It seems sort of weird to me.
Well, I did think that like
Shima had a twin too, right?
I think it's just bullshit. I think it's her trying to like cover up her tracks. I don't think anyone's actually Kaede's twin sister. But the explanation for that could be that Kaede got her memory wiped, doesn't remember.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot
Just
by the
wait.
past
Yeah,
one,
I'm here for it.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
What I'm interested in is when we found the Hope's Peak Academy like history, Shuichi was like, "Oh, this doesn't match up with what we remembered," but then never revealed what about it didn't match up. So that I'm excited for that reveal. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Mukuroya Kusaba?
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation.
Is my opinion on Nagito now? My opinion on Nagito hasn't really changed. I like him I like his design for obvious reasons, because he looks like me. He's a fun character. I don't love him.
Allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, you can't leave to go to the bathroom though?
I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere within the school? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? That simple? No, bullshit.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Where's clues to the
there
mastermind?
was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
I mean, that's fair.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gova Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. We have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Is it History's Hope? The Hope's Peak?
There was a 17th person too.
Maybe this is where this reveal comes
That
in.
17th person is the mastermind.
Let me just see if there's anything I can use
Kaede's
this
younger
way.
twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No, I don't think it's
If it
that.
really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
I think I've run out of things to... Oh, I am no closer to the answer. Okay.
You guys
Ah,
figure out
beans.
the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Let me just... What does clues to the mastermind tell me? The mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. The classroom... Oh, beans. The classroom that creates flashback lights reverb. The person that was being cautious. Okay, I don't think it's that. What does Gopher Project participant list say? According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. What are the other bullets I have?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the...
I've run out of things. So there's nothing past that agreement with Samugi. So either I agree with Samugi or I disagree with Himeka?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person
Let me just do this.
mastermind.
No? Okay.
Oh no!
I don't really get this one.
Can you guys figure
So either I disagree with there being a 17th person.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th
What about this?
mastermind.
Ooh, let's go.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Yeah. He said confidently, as if he didn't just completely guess the answer. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
See, everything Samugi says is like questioning what you've just said.
I'll explain the
She doesn't
details
bring
later,
like anything to the table.
But there was something interesting.
If I'm wrong, like, I don't know. I'm surprised, but... His dog just swallowed a bee! Oh, no! Wait, did they eat it? Or did they... Oh, no. Have you ever seen those pictures of dogs that get stung inside the mouth? And their face swells up? Hey, you crew, what's up? Oh, Dishonest, what's up? Oh, yeah, this is me finding the flashback light and the classroom changes normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
No, pobrecito. I hope he's doing okay.
But why create such a classroom
Okay,
at all?
she did just say
If
something
the
else then,
mastermind were a
so.
17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Ooh. Because it's got to be one of us, right?
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant of the killing game, right? I thought it was going to ask me to like choose somebody then.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Let me just save real quick while I remember. I guess there's not necessarily any proof that it's someone who's quote unquote still alive.
One of the participants?
But I don't know who else it could be. Like who else? See, she is like sweating. You're right. Like who else?
One
Like
of the 16 people who were forced to play.
was
this
there anyone
game.
whose like body we didn't
One of
see
us.
or like? I don't think so. I think unless it's Kibo, unless like Kibo's being remote controlled, but I don't think so because whoever's remote controlling Kibo or whoever the voice in Kibo's head is seems to be good. I think it's Makoto.
What did you say?
Sorry, I realize every time I say Makoto, it's like it exposes just how British I am. Makoto.
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often.
We didn't see Kokichi's body, but it's already confirmed. Yeah.
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Or it's not even that we didn't see the body. I wonder if there was anyone's body who we didn't get chance to verify was like dead. The only one that comes to mind is like Ryoma. God, if Ryoma was the mastermind, I'd fucking love that.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students.
I hope it's not Maki.
That's crazy!
It could be
There's
Maki,
no
but
way
I hope
one
it
of us is
isn't.
the mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
I don't think it'll be Shuichi because I don't think they'd pull that again. I don't think they'd pull like the protagonist was like, yeah.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
All the signs for me point to Samugi.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Uh-oh.
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Nuh-uh.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Probably you. Get in the bin.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, Mackie's with me.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Yeah, I guess that is the other option.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean?
But,
Hurry up and answer!
yeah, I just beans my Pokemon cards. I don't know who would fit that bill. Unless it's someone who's been punished. I don't know. I think it's one of us.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the monokubs!
Yay!
Kill him!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. So I guess it had to be someone who was strong enough to wield the shot put, though, right? Gunter? I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine is all of the causes of death? Alibis for Rantaro's murder?
That's it. We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Damn.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
Oh, Winnie, you're British. Hell yeah. I feel like I don't have a lot of British people in my community. Weirdly, it's mostly Americans.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
God, yeah, I don't remember the first case. It's been so long.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
I really don't think it's Himiko. Himiko's fighting quite a lot. She's
Will
feisty
it
in this
lead to a
trial.
mastermind in this very room, or not?
Thank you for giving us Black Sabbath and Iron Maiden. I never super got into Black Sabbath, but I fucking love Iron Maiden.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Okay.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh my god, it's Samugi! It's fucking Samugi! I fucking told you! I fucking told you! I told you it was her! I told you it was Samugi! I knew I was right!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
I completely forgot about this! It was literally
girls
in the
back there
first
near the dining
trial
hall,
that she
right?
went to the bathroom.
What did you say? That bathroom?
I fucking knew it was Samugi.
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
God, if I ever just have like a bunch of free time, I'm just gonna go through all the VODs and pick out all the things I got right. And compile a video.
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Am I sure? I'm fucking certain. I'm so sure. I think it's good because like the fact that there was somebody dressed up as Junko, like, and this game isn't necessarily canon, right? So like maybe Junko is a fictional character or something, or who's to say she didn't have the fucking cospox while she was in Shadow? I feel so vindicated. It'll be 1 minute long because you're always wrong. You know that's a lie, Dishonest. How dare you?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
I really like that. I really like that they gave you this clue in the first trial. That's really fun.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
It's just getting started.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
I think you understand very well.
From the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
Oh my god. I just had a thought. What if Tsumugi is the cosplay? What if Tsumugi is a character and she is the cosplay?
But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
Like Tsumugi doesn't exist.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval.
How's Monokuma still alive and moving? Yeah, that's what I never understood. Because I guess in the first game, yeah, because Junko's not there at all. Valid. Honestly valid. Maybe I'm wrong.
And leaped out of the
I was
hidden
right
room,
to suspect her,
shotgun
though.
ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
What's my favorite Iron Maiden song? Honestly, you know what I genuinely really like the Brave New World album.
Picked up the
What is
shot
it, like
that
the
Kaede had
fucking?
used and returned
There's some
to the
really good
hidden
songs
room.
in that album, even though it's like pretty later on.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes. Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room.
Yeah, Junko was in the first game. Yeah, but I mean, it's like to your point, like she wasn't visible, so she could have been controlling him. But in this, if we assume that it is Tsumugi, yeah, how's Monokuma moving and talking?
And returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Well, that's what I've been saying for like 5 streams.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Yeah, you are sus.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Oh, you're in the awkward phase where they had the different
Just a
singer.
coincidence.
Like Blaze Bailey or something like that. Is that what it was called?
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
I mean, you could just lie.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Smoothie. What's the meaning of this?
I'm trying to think of like good Canadian. What's a good Canadian metal band? I can think of a lot of good Canadian bands, but I can't think of a good like Canadian metal band.
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
Anvil? I don't think I've heard Anvil.
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, monokubs!
Ooh.
You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Wait, what are we doing?
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Yeah, like I've thought of Rush, but Rush, I don't think Rush would be a metal band either, really, right? It's like a prog rock band.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There is no next chapter. Maybe there'll be an epilogue.
Let us win.
The least realistic thing is why they didn't clean the pads. That's fair, right? Just clean it up.
What?
Please, please let us win.
No, you guys did go into the bin, all right? Ah, beans.
We don't want to die.
We're like
Ah.
snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Yeah, you dicks.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind. I would say the Gopher Project list, baby, right? I didn't notice at the time, but now I know for sure. Shoot, what are the bullets I have?
Please help us.
Bug back.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Is it the voice princess?
We don't know anything.
Oh, is it because she didn't ask?
I don't want.
Is she the only one that didn't ask for it to make another Monokuma?
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the
Ah,
mastermind.
dude, I fucking hate this game. I hate this minigame. It
Please
sucks.
help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Let me try this.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
God damn it. Okay.
I'll cut through your words.
Save after this. Wise.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Yeah. Let me save. Yeah, was she the only person that didn't... Was she the only person that didn't ask for them to make a new Monokuma? The built-in sit. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, It makes a spare.
Yeah, because I guess everyone else must have said it except for her.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is
The thing that's gonna be interesting to me is what the reveal is. Like who Tsumugi really is.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Plop, 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 get pregnant.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different
What?
phrase.
I was just paraphrasing. Yeah, try him. Oh, so she did say it, but she didn't say. Right. Wow. You guys turned on me real
You didn't
quickly.
say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Canceling me? Ah, I'm say so.
Specifically said make.
I'm pure.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Oi, 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 oi.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes, I've been saying it for like 20 hours.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
I just want to once again thank everyone in chat for managing to not spoil this game for me. I am surprised and I appreciate it.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
I haven't heard of those bands. I'm not super into like death metal.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Don't doubt yourself.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
I will say one. I got one blatant spoiler, but throughout the course of 3 whole games, one spoiler is pretty good. Somebody straight up told me, I think, that Kirumi killed Ryoma, and that sucked, and I hated it.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I got straight up spoiled. Somebody straight up like was trying to troll me and told me it. And they immediately got banned. So please don't spoil anything.
Oh, Momosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
Wait, I only just realized. Are they like dummies or like pacifiers in their mouths? Is that what that is?
I don't think friends should blame each
I'd
other.
like only
like
just
this,
put that
you know?
together, seeing like Monosuke's out of his mouth.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know we can watch a comedy
I don't know why I hadn't
special
realized
so we
until
can
now.
all smile.
Uh-oh. No! Why don't you kill the other two? I'm more into... I could name a lot of like Canadian pop punk bands. I'm more into Canadian pop punk, like Gob. It's on 41, obviously. Do I have eyes? Come on, fuck off. Don't do me like that. As if they look like pacifiers. They look like badges or something. They, you know what they look like? They look like the psychic badge from Pokemon. They look like Sabrina's gym badge.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Maybe Tsumugi has a twin.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
What else goes in your mouth than your baby? Well, I didn't realize they were babies. I thought they were like teenagers. Look, I hate them. I'm trying to look at them as less as possible. We have the mastermind cornered, so why is Monokuma so calm? Damn, is it not really Tsumugi? We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. So I have to guess Tsumugi? I mean, it's the only thing I've got to go on, right?
It has to be you.
A simple plan, yeah. I'm not... don't love simple plan, but like,
Mastermind
I'm very
this
aware of
killing
them.
game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
I'm just waiting for the reveal. I'm waiting for like the for her to like transform.
I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Wait, what? What are we doing? Manga?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Silverstein, yeah. Oh, Pop is a really good Canadian band too.
Now then, let's start.
Whoa! What? No way. Okay. Mastermind peeks out. So that would be... here? No? Oh, please. Where did the shot fall? Oh, who jumped out? Here we go. The people in the dining hall. Oh, is that... that would be one of the first things, right? Where was the mastermind? Here we go. Survivor perk. Oh, so that was taken after after it was killed. Shuichi runs. Kaede. What does the hidden password connect to? Where Shuichi runs? Oh, after noticing the hidden camera flash? No? Oh, right, because I ran out and left Kaede. Rantaro lured to the camera. Oh, that's this. Right above Rantaro's head. Oh, so the shot missed. I like how they have glasses on. What's the last one? Oh, Wait, hidden passageway in the bathroom. This, right? Wait, the icon from Monokuma?
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Aww.
The night of the incident,
Everyone's still alive.
Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that
Mew.
time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Wait, Monokuma was right. Some people don't realize until this point. Wait, what do you mean?
And there they waited.
Shuichi's English VA scares you? Why? Yeah, please take your meds.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired,
You just said so Kaede
Rentaro
missed.
moved the library.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't even assume. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought had happened. But yeah, that was obviously what happened.
Which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Do you guys play with? Do you guys play with the Japanese voice acting?
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put.
I feel like that would be cool, but I feel like this is better for me as a streamer. I feel like it's better for streaming to have it in English. Because I know a lot of people like maybe don't
At the same time,
completely watch the
Rentaro
stream,
was
maybe they just
lured
listen
by
to the
flash
stream.
of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Oh, you just, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that it missed. I didn't even think.
He unwittingly stepped right into the
I think
path
if I
of
was
the
playing off stream, I'd probably play with the JP voice actors. Hey, I was suspicious of Kaede's book ramp as well. Because, like, she wouldn't have had a chance to test it, right?
His shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then
But it's a game. I just assumed it worked.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rentaro.
I think it's my only thing with games like this where there are so many characters with the voice acting is just like everybody's American and there isn't really a huge differentiation in like accents or anything like that, which is why I like to give all the characters silly accents. It's just a lot of American people that kind of sound the same. I know they're all like famous, like talented voice actors. It's not like me trying to like throw shade at them, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those characters aren't super differentiated.
Out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
If the ball was heavy enough to kill Jim, from that short a drop, it would have just broke out of the ramp.
And in their
Physics.
hands, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Qua.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Why did they need to take the survivor's perk monopad? I guess just because no one else... I guess just because no one else earned it, maybe? Shuichi's Japanese VA is Rei from Evangelion? Really?
Just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
God, I love the art style of the manga. Is this what the actual manga looks like?
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
All main characters in Danganronpa have been voiced by women. Huh.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Interesting. I guess it's because they're supposed to be quite young?
But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Nagito Shinji? No way.
After the murder, the mastermind left the store.
Wow, so my Evangelion meme was actually pretty fitting. Oh, I think I knew that Kaede's voice actor was like Miku's. Yeah, like I don't know why she like provided the voice for Miku, right? I knew that.
And through Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
No, but dishonest. I don't think the hidden passageway was on the survivor perk. I think that we pointed that out. I don't think that secret passage was on there. I'm assuming it's just because like the rules.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
Toss. Why do they even have a trash can? Who's taking the trash out?
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
the toilet.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
Jono.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Did I know Nagito's Japanese VA has a few songs about Nagito? I did not. She's even doing the arch thing with the glasses.
Please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I don't super know where the game is going to go from here, but I'm very interested. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is... I wouldn't let me save. I was going to try and save. Because there's no way this is the end of the trial. I haven't even had a split opinion yet.
Of the killing game itself. Tsumugi?
It's not over until it's over. No, I believe it. I am going to... I'm going to save. Ba, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm getting real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Wait, what? What's Raph deleting messages? Raph's streaming right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there I am. Sorry, just had to feed Peppa as well. Okay. Let me just plug in my phone. Okay. All right. We are good to go. We're good to go. Right. Yeah, it feels like we're about halfway. It feels like I have no fucking clue what's about to happen. So let's go for it.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist!
Because maybe it's not her, but like... I was right to suspect her at least.
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this.
There's still 2 of these fuckers alive, so we gotta keep going.
Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one. Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Damn, am I gonna be completely wrong?
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it. Then explain.
Do I really think Tsumugi is the mastermind? I mean, I think the game has very much led me to think she is. Yes. Did I see what you said about my frozen face? No.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Damn, did she not really do it? I'm doubting myself.
Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You
'Cause, I
can
mean,
do it!
I mean, it's fair that, like, who is controlling Monokuma is the only question.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko and Oshima.
Wah! Of course it fucking is.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
Go on.
In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
I don't know. You got a lot of wild theories here, Tsumugi. Sounded like YouTube chat. Explain your work.
Junko
Can you
and
explain
Oshima
your
is
answer, young
dead.
man?
She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
I think she's Junko, or like something weird like that.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause
Junko and Oshima is...
'Cause Junko and Oshima is...
Is?
Junko and Oshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Junko and Oshima is...
Junko and Oshima is what?
It's what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, this is when I should have gone to the bathroom.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too.
Blow him
So
up! Blow him up!
please
Blow him up!
don't-
Yay! She's Junko, right?
Junko and Oshima is...
She's Junko.
Junko and Oshima is...
Right the fuck here.
I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd. Not again. Like I think it's not really Junko, right? I think Junko's maybe like, oh god, I'm trying to get my head around it. Maybe Junko's a fictional character in this world or something. Maybe I'm thinking too much about the Cospox stuff though. Like, it's clearly still the same person, but it's not Junko.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you...
Hey, Germans, how you doing? Can you see my stream over there on Twitch?
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character.
You don't see anything?
No,
Wait, can you hear? I don't know what is happening with Twitch.
Sorry to all her fans
Oh.
out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
I do like that they got the same VA.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Yeah, she's the ultimate cosplayer.
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Rug?
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
What, is she a clone?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real
God,
Junko
is she a
Enoshima.
clone?
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Ooh.
Say things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
I think this reveal would have been a bit more fun if they hadn't have already let you know that, like, quote unquote Junko Enoshima was like in the school.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
Hello, Bob.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to
What
plan
about
this
the
killing
ukulele?
game.
Why is she gonna do an apology video?
That was about the
time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Law.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yay!
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Snook.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Fandoms.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. In the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Oh.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
I don't know. Maybe she's autistic.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting.
Can smell our
For
own.
whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
So is she like a... Okay, well, I'm just gonna shut up.
The
I'm just
original
gonna shut up and let it
was
happen.
shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Yeah, they're just a
Maybe we all
hyperfixation.
remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh, true. Our memories could be bullshit.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Quit screwing
There's
around!
something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Oh! He's finally gonna tell me what's wrong with the memory in the book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most...
Is this like an
awful,
old? Is this like a
tragic
fucking
event.
AU? Is it a Danganronpa AU? And like everything happens slightly
That event
differently from the
originated at Hope's Peak
timeline that
Academy,
we've played already.
inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans
Danganronpa synchronized.
Something doesn't add up here.
Wait, this is going to be the big reveal, isn't it?
Detect no
This is what I've been waiting
discrepancy in
for.
my memory banks. Yes, everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of
Samugi's self-indulgent Danganronpa. That's what this all is. I need to identify the discrepancy. You won't tell me what it is that's different. New minigame?
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Oh my god, YouTube chat is salivating. Is this a minigame? Oh no, okay. Oh?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
Oh,
history.
interesting.
That event originated at Hope's.
So I just have to... Oh. Oh, do I have to lie?
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Beans!
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Did I just miss? Did I just miss? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
The biggest,
I
most awful,
think I have to
most
lie,
tragic
right?
event in human
That
history.
could be the only thing.
That event originated at Hope.
No? Huh?
Damn it!
Oh, am I? Oh, right. Okay. You know what I thought it was? I thought it was like... Yeah, I thought it was like the thing... You know, like the thing in 2 where you have to, like, do something to everyone's state. I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was a story thing. I didn't think it actually mattered about gameplay. All right. Forget. I'll listen.
The
I'll
biggest,
listen.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event
I didn't realize I
originated
was
at
just trying to
Hope's
pick
Peak
out
Academy.
one mistake.
Inspiring war and
You know what I mean? I
terrorism
thought I was supposed to
around the
disagree with
world.
everything.
The cause of all that
You're a moron. Ban that chatter.
was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Is it the fucking single high school girl? Because we're forgetting about the 16th student. Yeah.
The
Okay.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated
Shut up,
at Hope's
dishonest.
Peak Academy.
Ban yourself.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
I'm done with this attitude. It's Saturday.
All that despair was just a single high school.
Okay.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Are we gonna get the Mukuro Ikusaba monologue? Please.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to
Oh,
her.
interesting.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
How did they know what Remnants of Despair was if they didn't know about like the Ultimate Despairs?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Damn. So many memories.
They were locked up. and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay. Okay. We'll just take a minute and think about it. We'll listen to what everyone has to say.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
What happens if you didn't play the first game?
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Oh, is it that one? Because they're not. You're meant to know about it, right?
The biggest, most awful, most
Your friends play V3 first? That would be wild. Alright, I'm probably gonna die here. I think it's the last. I think it's Maki's last statement. But I could be wrong. Because they're not still fighting.
The remnants of despair.
Oh! You kidding me?
But for now, we've avoided
I missed twice. Oh my
God. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
That was too accurate. If anything, I was too accurate. I got it right down the middle. Hey, I need mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's not right. They both existed. Oh, it's still fight. Oh, they're different statements? Ah, beans.
Damn it.
Uh-oh, game over. I wonder if there's a different game over. No? Do they think I did it? Did what? This game over doesn't make sense.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
Does she make two statements or is it all one statement? Because still fighting isn't right, right?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Unless am I completely wrong here? Let's see.
Foundation are still fighting, but
Oh.
for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
No, okay. It's not that. What is the contradiction?
Biggest, most awful.
Wait, does it tell me like? Oh, it literally tells me everything. Does it? Does it? Does it? Question mark. Oh yeah. Okay, it does. In order to plunge the world, plot to kill in fire, seal themselves inside. The only way to admit what was being scouted. Wait, so what?
The most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
That's.
and forced into the killing
Is that not
game.
right?
Oh, I have some bad...
Were they not?
Setting
Wait.
mo-
Did I just misread something? Yeah, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game. Yeah, the audio fucks up whenever I enter this screen for some reason. I don't know if it is it. Does my audio fuck up as well? It just sounds like the game audio is messed up.
Motion
Huh?
are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation
So
are
it
still
wasn't
fighting,
this.
but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's yeah. I think this game is just like weirdly optimized or something.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human...
I do only have one truth bullet, right?
Because
Yeah.
Junko had prepared countless ways of...
The killing game of
I'm just gonna fire at everything, I guess. Because I don't know which one's wrong. I thought they were all right. I don't get this one. There's only like 3 statements, it's alright. What? Huh?
That's wrong!
Is it? ¿Por qué?
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
That's what the book says.
It was the class themselves.
Oh,
They shut
it's
themselves
specifically to trap themselves in. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, right. That seems like semantics,
themselves in.
Shuichi.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak
Did we win
Academy
yet?
shelter project.
No.
During the tragedy, the 78th class
None of us are winning.
trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Oh, Junko's back.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
The keynotes are, Brock was right. It was Samugi. Samugi's always been suspicious. I'm a genius.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Yeah, we got rid of the monokubs. Again. They're in the trash. Where they belong.
So, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
Samugi is only accused credibly. Innocent until proven guilty. Alright, Simbugi.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
We're gonna get a smart Brockamo, alright? I'm gonna get the smart Brockamo. I deserve it. Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Why are our memories so different? I'm gonna save. A smart person would save. Like a Megamind one. Okay.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And it
with
still
that,
lives on. Danganronpa trivia.
Talented students resumed.
No, they weren't recruited. I remember reading that.
That's wrong!
You correctly identifying bread as bread? That does sound good. There are many different
We
kinds of
remember
bread,
Hope's
though.
Peak
Sometimes that's
Academy
hard.
taking applications from talented students.
Don't underestimate that.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
See, I can read.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
The word scouted?
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Good job, you know. We can agree Samugi isn't bad. It's just Junko trying to impersonate her. No, I don't think Samugi exists, right? I don't think Samugi exists. Samugi's not a real person.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
What did Rantaro say? This isn't... Oh, yeah. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
True.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Not Kokichi. He'd never lie.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Yeah, he was just like a little small-time crook.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Why'd your grandpa bring home horrible food? No, what is it? Poutine? Poutine for breakfast? Dude, I'd smash some poutine.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Alright, I've just seen in our Discord there are like 20 pictures of bunnies. Thank you, Sirius. Oh my god, the little fluffy, dopey looking one. Ah! A+.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Because he had a silly little group. Oh, he was a member of DICE. Oh, his motive video?
This is it!
Yeah. Yeah. Jalapeno.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's
A kind of
dorm
pepper
room.
filled with cheese. Jalapeno, sorry. Jalapeno? He calls... Yeah. He was the leader of DICE. I want this spin-off game. I want this spin-off game. Where you play as Kokichi leading this like silly little ragtag group of clowns. I want to read that fanfic.
An organization centered around petty crimes.
So where was
one that
Junko?
forbids murder.
So Samugi is Junko. That's where we're at currently. Samugi has always been Junko.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Yeah, dice look really fun.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
True.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
You just started making your first game, David? That's exciting. That's awesome. Text skipper! Don't skip Maki's voice line. Shit, I skipped one line.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
Do I want to die? I guess.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
You chose names because of a game. What is Cold Front? I don't think I know that game.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
You can't stop
To
winning.
select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Schrodinger's game. We don't know if there are survivors or not, I guess. We only...
The flashback
Because did
lights
anyone
likely
actually go out
help
to the
us
world? They
recover
didn't,
our
did they?
memories.
Because there was no oxygen.
We're supposed to remember the truth.
How do we
that
know it wasn't like
forgot,
a...
and there should only
an
be one
illusion?
truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
What are you saying? Why are you talking again?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
For fucking with us. Screwing around. Kaito would hate it.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We have to see the real truth. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay, didn't crash though. Let's take a P. No. I guess it is kind of an anagram. Is the word implant? Yeah, okay, it kind of is an anagram. I get why it says that, because like you are given like the letters and you're supposed to try and figure out what the word is. So I think it's implant. Because like I wouldn't have got this if I hadn't seen the letters. I'm good at anagrams. Just not good at fucking Hangman's Gambit. You're a detective? Name every murder!
Yes, that's
You
it.
leave Puichi alone.
Flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
All of them? don't know that all of them were lies.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
What?
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Everything's a lie?
Well, that is what it means.
Evie, what's your thoughts on the flavor Super Kid? I have no idea what that is.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
What's a popcorn and ice cream flavor?
The
where you get your
bigger
name
they
from?
are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Oh.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Blueberry banana and strawberry
Just as
sounds
Shuichi
real.
said, flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
What does that mean?
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Whoa.
We were just confused.
We're all confused, Himiko. Don't worry about it.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Are we even ultimates?
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was an
I've watched this
escape
trial
from
over
Remember
8
Hope's
times and I still don't get it. Oh, I don't like my chances then.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
The real Hope's Peak was the friends we made along the way.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
And that's why you're not a very good detective?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
It truly was our Danganronpa. Whoa! I love this Kokichi because it's like it's so weirdly simplistic.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Obviously, why do you sound surprised?
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Because he was a little shit.
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
He kind of looks like the alien emoji.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us
Why are we still surprised, Himiko? Yeah, you
Wasn't
used
just
evil
that
for
memory.
evil. How dare
It was
you?
all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
I mean,
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
didn't we just remember like being at Hope's Peak and our friends and stuff?
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Yeah, it is interesting that everybody had basically the same flashback.
And now, you remember how you got here.
Ryoma.
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Dude, everything about
Remembering
Ryoma's
the
character
weight of that
design,
hope
I
should have
just
made you
fucking
feel
adore.
stronger.
Like the fact that he still has like chains around his ankle.
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
I suppose that's a good question. If like literally everything was a lie.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Is she fucking someone else? She's like Mukuroku-sama.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Fuck off. Now it's Hajime? What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Oh my god. Makoto in fucking when? We're getting Makoto as well.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
Alright, this truly is getting unhinged, isn't it?
Cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Mahiru!
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Oh, they got like all the voice. Yeah, this is fun. Like the fact that it has all the VAs.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
This makes me think, yeah, this is like an AU thing then, right? Like, none of this ever happened, and that's why she's able to cosplay them. Or the I think I'm overthinking the cospox thing, all things considered.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
I like her better now. I like her that she's clinically insane.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
I like how the ultimate cosplayer is like... It's interesting how the ultimate cosplayer differs from the ultimate impersonator. Like, the ultimate impersonator, like, they just... You think they are them, even though they don't really look like them. But she can meticulously impersonate them.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
The imposter, I forgot what I remember. I don't remember what the character's actual name is. They do have a name, right? I'm pretty sure the anime gives them a name. Do they not? I think the cospox thing is important then, right? I think it is going to be that, like, none of this ever happened in this world. And this is just a world where Danganronpa is, like, fiction. Is that where we're going?
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Yeah, they impersonate the animator, right? And then they impersonate Byakuya. But I feel like, don't you see them out of their impersonation?
So then, what does
I knew it! Called it! There he is.
What?
This doesn't explain... Okay, this doesn't explain where the voices in Kibo's head are coming from, so I'm still waiting for that.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Brokoto. It's the guy. It's that guy. Wait, I have something for this. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Look. Look, it's the same guy. Same guy. Yeah. Perfect. I'm the ultimate cosplayer now, bitch. What Hope's Peak Academy was... If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Yeah, that they're not real. It's fictional! A pale imitation? Well, yeah, I am quite pasty.
Fictional? It's all fictional?
Oh!
Fictional?
Biggest, most awful, most tragic
The
event
boy!
in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Oh my god, this game is such fucking fan service. I love it. Are we gonna get every character? I bet, like, fucking, where's Nagito? Nagito's next, surely. Whoa!
None of it actually happened.
Oh, there's the
in
boy.
real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Is this just like a real, like, is this just incredibly fucking meta? Is that what's happening?
Danganronpa. What? What are you even talking about?
Dishonest's favorite. This pig. This sniveling pig.
That's right. That nasty pig barf and everyone
Pig
else
barf. That was what I was looking for.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
This is the most meta fan service bullshit, and I'm here for it.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Yeah, they're building up to Nagito.
Isn't that surprising?
They're saving the best for last. Where's Jackie?
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
I can see Pekko's wig. There's Nagito's hair, Aoi's jacket.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
It's so meta, it tore the fandom in two. Oh no.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
It's really fun having played these games like back to back, getting to live through this at the end of all of it. It's pretty cool.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay? The whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? The whole time,
Having them say Danganronpa sounds so wrong. Chiaki! What about that anime? Surely the anime was real.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad
Mushroom
mastermind
Junko.
could do.
I can do
David!
far more than that. I can cut.
Oh.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of
Akane!
Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Owie.
This is the world of Danganronpa.
Fujiko!
No shit, we're playing the killing game.
What's the significance of the V and the E in their eyes?
It's not just any killing.
The boy! It's me! The music stopped. They knew fucking... They knew this was a big one.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's
Oh! Best boy! Best...
I'm Guy. Thank you, Koiba.
No! You interrupted Nekomaru! You savage! It's best boy! It's best boy right here.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
It is?
Right. Of course.
I mean, don't get too excited.
how did you like that
The
scene?
V... Oh my god,
Steph
it's
worked very
V3?
hard on it.
Yeah, you're right.
Staff?
Staff.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Daka!
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
It is V3. I don't know why I didn't put that together.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we
The
can
world
all
doesn't
go home
exist.
Nah, that ain't happening.
It's worst boy. Sorry, you're right, eh?
Why? If
Oh
the
my...
world is still
If this
intact,
turns
then we
out
have homes
that
to
they're
return
characters in a video game that don't know they're characters in a video game, I'm fucking never touching this franchise again.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
The reveal is better.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Are we the audience? Don't crash. Oh! Split decision! Wait, is that what's happening? Oh no. Oh! What the fuck? What this fucking stock images? It's called Split Opinion. Well, what did I say? Split Decision. Bring on the spoilers. Kyoko is my waifu. Oh my fucking god. Is this a statement on the fucking fandom?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
What's this Final Fantasy ass music? Oh, Sakura! Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Are they like who are these people? Are they stock images? Are they like staff members? They look like really weirdly edited people.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Jackie.
Peaceful world?
OG Squid Game.
The outside world
Ah!
is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
Best girl. Oh!
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Sakura is my muscle waifu. Wow, it's on lol. Too bad I'm a viewer. I believe in Keebs. Lol. Oh, is that it? I think I've got lol.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
Because we live in a society,
It's
Shuichi.
because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Celeste.
It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Stop saying Danganronpa.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Can you imagine if I was, I'm playing Switch, so there's no way in a million years. You'd have to pay for an extra peripheral. But can you imagine if it like turned on your webcam or something and like added you to the fucking picture wall?
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Have I considered saving? There can't be much more, right? This seems like... How can we go on from here?
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
So in the context of I'm in for a ride. Oh my god. So in the context of this, like, she's like a plant. She's like the mole. Which makes sense, which is how a lot of games are designed these days.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Now what? I know, what's this fucking snazzy ass jazz remix? It's kind of fire.
What is this?
When Himiko hears Chiaki. Wait, Kibo and Hifumi have the same voice actor? That's fun. Wait, we haven't seen Leon, have we?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for
The boy!
Danganronpa's
Ah, Chihiro!
supports it.
This is the most fan service, and I'm fucking loving it.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
V3, if I had to guess.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
That's not what fan service is. I mean, contextually, yes.
Well,
It's still it's a form of fan service. Shut up, Dishonest. Wait, you're in a fucking sassy mood this morning, aren't you? This guy can fuck off. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. What is happening? This killing game is... You kidding me? You kidding me? We have to do fucking Handman's Gambit for this. Is there... I didn't even see a V. Is it 03? Wait, am I looking for a V? Where's the V? I don't see it. Do I know? Shit, I don't know. Oh, wait, is the V a 5? Oh, Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
I see now.
Okay, this is a good use. Yeah, all right. That's pretty good. I did not pick up on that.
Could this be the 53rd one?
That's fun. That's a really fun reveal.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That's fun.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Yeah, time to make all the other 51.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Oh my god, they made up this rules. This reminds me of, what is it, the end of 21 Jump Street, where they, like, come up with all the sequels?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
There's probably enough Danganronpas to surpass 53.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Oh, that's Leon.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, and this is the 53rd
Queen
game
Junko.
we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing
You
game.
should cosplay from the anime too, weakling. Where's Seiko Kimura?
That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The public. These PNGs.
The people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Can you see why some fans felt called out and hate this? I think it's really fun.
Project?
It's fun as well because it still retains that closure from like the anime.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
It's nice to see. It's fun to see these characters interact as well.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
BBC. Oh. Oh wow. That's the Hope Speak. Is it all? No, wait, there's different logos, right? What is that one? Oh, are they all just different high school logos? I just want to see what they all are. What does that say? Danganronpa. Ambience. I'm bad at this one. Team Danganronpa. Is that it? Oh. We're the blackened.
I see it.
I see it. Why did one of the comments say I'm more blackened? Like I didn't. Oh, did the comments change every time? I thought I read them all.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Pecco. Wait, was this all fucking foreshadowed in the intro? Oh, is this like the title sequence? Everything being foreshadowed in the intro is so fucking anime. Wow, they consider Ultra Despair Girls canon? What about all the others? Four. 5. Wait, was this? This wasn't in the intro, though. Unless it was. I genuinely don't remember. Whoa. Is this this is not the actual intro we've already watched, right? I assume this is like the intro for the quote-unquote show. Cinema.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much! And our newest project is Danganronpa V3!
You have a job.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Wait, I'm confused though. If it wasn't fictional, wait, what? But I thought the implication there was it really did happen. Like as in the people were real, huh? Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. You sure about that? You sure? I'm not sure about anything anymore.
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
'Cause you're all orphans.
You're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Continue? Okay. Oh, what? We're fictional characters as well?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Return of the Bulge.
Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters. Bulgamaro Knee Daddy.
We're the same.
Is this like Severance? Oh, that would be good.
Just like you?
These are their innies.
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Get out of here, Terra. No one likes you.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
I love him.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Is she gonna start cosplaying as? I want to see her cosplay as like characters from this game.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
What?
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
Wait, what?
That's the truth.
So they are real people, but they're not real character? What the fuck? Can we fry Terra again? That's the truth? They're not real identities? I didn't catch on to that? No. Are they just normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
No, I guess I didn't. I thought it was something like way more meta. This is becoming less of a, this is becoming so much of a like a statement, isn't it? About like like reality TV.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students. You were average students.
Ryoma!
Just like me.
I fucking love him. Look at him. I just want to watch this. Oh, everyone's so cute. Wait, so Kibo isn't a robot?
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
God, this is interesting. Yeah, that...
Everyone remembered thanks to the
Yeah,
first
is
flashback
Kibo not a
light.
robot? Kibo was human?
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Oh, this makes the voice thing right. Okay, the internal voice.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Huh? They reference Making a Murderer?
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Oh, I just saw the fucking hamsters. Look.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
I gotta say, of the 3 Danganronpa games, this is definitely my favorite reveal. I'm way more engaged with this than I was with the other 2 games.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid!
Whoa.
Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the
Oh,
outside
do you like
world.
sign up for the game? Oh, so yeah, that makes sense with Rantaro, right? So he won a game before, and he chose to re-enter. I assume they like win a prize if you win.
You want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
What? Oh my god, is this going to be like videos of them before?
Number 154.
My
name is...
This is like their audition videos?
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
This is so fun. People don't like this? Like, this game's fucking mental.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved
But in a
those
very good
characters.
way.
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
How am I going to explain this to Raph afterwards? Raph's streaming right now. Raph's going to ask me, so how did Danganronpa end up? I'm going to be like, well, my love, I have absolutely no fucking clue how to explain this to you. Sit down. Let's make a cup of tea. It'll take like 3 hours.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
So they're all sickos?
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
This is where it's starting to sound like fucking YouTube chat. No offense. Do you want to hear my custom punishment? No, I don't. Get help.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
Wait, Raph, did your stream finish? You're not. I was literally just saying I have no idea how I'm going to explain to you what the fuck is happening in Danganronpa.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
It's very. I will say it's very good. I like it. I like what's happening a lot. They've done it really well.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
Oh, I fucking called this bitch being the villain though.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
And the rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received.
Everyone's in. Raph, you're like a child wandering into the middle of a movie. You have no idea what's happening. She's the ultimate cosplayer, so she's cosplaying as everyone. Everyone is a fictional character. Oh god, I can't explain what's happening. There's too much. It's fucking so stupid, but it's really good.
Huh?
What am I wearing? Now you look more like Ultimates. Huh? Okay, all right. Should I try? Should I try and sum it up like really? Okay, so Danganronpa is in this universe. Danganronpa is a reality TV show. All the people in the game are technically fictional characters because they are regular people who volunteered to be in the game, but then they had their minds wiped and they were assigned ultimate personalities. That was pretty good. That's where we're at.
So...
Oh, and the V3 is the V is a fucking Roman numeral because it's the 53rd killing game.
You guys are ready?
Killing game.
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Oh, so wait, this is not a this is a flashback, but it's something we haven't seen. We got picked. I'm selected. So everyone's a sicko. Every one of them is a sicko. They all like volunteered because they wanted to like play the game and kill people.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
I need to know what happened with Kibo.
We just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to
Yeah,
be
it's
gone.
the social commentary. There's no subtext here. It's very in your face. It's saying all of us are sickos too for enjoying this.
Do you finally understand?
And the worst people are the YouTube watchers.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Yeah, so we're real people, but we've been given like fictional personalities. They would hate us.
You
And I
got
don't
nowhere
blame
to
them.
return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming
Yeah, I
here.
need to know what's going on with Kibo, and I need to know what happens if you win the game. Those are the things I'm very interested in.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
I'll tell you what isn't fictional. Nekomaru's bulge.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
Oh, it is kind of Severance, isn't it?
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
They are innies. What about his shits? They were so real.
Only in this world? Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place!
Look, my actual real-time reaction. This is so good. This is so good. Like, this is very fucking good.
That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Oh.
Enough.
Oh.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
That's why they could revive a person if the ritual went through. But would... That was the point, actually, where it did feel very reality TV-ish. But, like, would that mean that they would have, like, another human being playing the same character? Yeah! That's fun.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Dang Inception?
Are you saying?
Then what about Tenko?
The real people in the back are the viewers, yes.
Because that was her character. It's the same for me
Samuki made COVID. Fucking hell.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Kill him again.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Wait, Pawn, what's up? Yeah, I don't know if... Hey, because for some reason Uraite can see the video, I think. I don't know what is happening with Twitch. Maybe if you clear your cache? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. It didn't work for me either.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then
Uraite's chosen. Uraite's special.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Wait, I don't understand. Oh, you couldn't even... Huh? Why can Uraite see my stream? That's the most confusing thing. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
They're all just sickos.
And
She's
who
perfect
could
for
forget
Dishonest.
Kaito's inspiring line.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win.
This
Once
is
I got
wild.
fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Wait,
So
how
gross I could just barf.
how do they explain Izuru then? They just put him into fucking hair and makeup?
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
I do really like the idea that Junko is like a character and she's essentially a game show host.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
How about Samuki turn into a fridge? No, she'll turn into a vending machine.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
They look so happy. S tier despair. Shuichi's reaction, lol.
What is this?
Despair. Is this despair? Is this the game crashing? Should I save? Wait, I don't like that. I don't like that. That didn't feel deliberate. That felt like the game being weird. Dude, the Switch game's just cooked, I think.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
The lag is fiction too. The lag's the only true thing. Despair. Oh my god. Is it because there's like so much stuff on the screen? This is wild. This is cutting the tension.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
It's a pretty fun concept, isn't it? Because the fact that all the characters, well, all the real human beings are like fucking sociopaths. It almost excuses the like being invested in the game. Damn, there's a lot. This game really says a lot about society.
They watch. No
In that we live in one.
Just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of
Like how you got Sydney Opera House. Is that supposed to be Big Ben? Shit, is that me? Those hairs all messed up.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Not the fucking piano piece.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Clara
no
de
way
Lune,
to
is that
stop
it? Oh my god, the fucking lag. I know it's the piece that Kaede played. Debussy.
Are you giving up already?
Celeste, por favor. God, how could the Switch not handle this? This is wild. If you're wondering why I can't, it won't let me skip.
Everyone died.
Maybe I turn auto on. That might help. There's just too much shit on the screen, I guess.
Right?
Yeah, my Switch is like smoking right now. Somebody buy me a Switch too.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
I turned auto on, so
No
this is
matter
now going to go
how
as fast
much
as
you
it can.
grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for
This is rough.
Danganronpa.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I've got it on auto, so this is literally going as fast as it can. Try restarting? No, I don't think that will help.
Surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
I think just for whatever reason, V3 runs like ass on the Switch. The amount of times it's crashed. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Oh. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you try to solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. It's so Jova. Moving on to the next franchise. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Oh, it's getting very fucking... Oh my god! Are we Kibo now? My inner voice would always guide me. I knew they'd come back to it. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Kill them all, Kibo. Kill them all. Tell me your decision. Wait, do I get to do something? Save this situation. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, can I choose no? Wait, I'm just going to save it on a different file. You need to press no. Oh, wait, where's it gonna... Oh, beans. Where's it gonna take me to? Oh, bad end. I thought it was gonna like make me restart the trial for a second there. It's misleading because you could save it or save it, you know? Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's getting very, like, very meta. So no. Remedy this situation. Yes? Kibo!
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
He's gonna go sicko mode. He already did.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Hang on, I'm just gonna close my window real quick because it's going crazy. It's banging my monitor everywhere.
Despair.
Yeah.
Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through.
I like how his ahoge like
I won't
changes.
give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
Is he like a fan surrogate or something?
You're the audience
Oh,
surrogate.
audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Oh, so the audience can like vote on stuff or something? Is that what he is?
Clearly and enunciate.
What's a surrogate? It's like a stand-in, I guess is the simplest way I could think of explaining it, right? What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually... Yeah, it's like an audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Duh.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes.
cry every night.
The audience itself.
POV? POV, you are Kibo?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Wait, so is he a robot or not? Wait, was he a real person or not, I guess
That's
I should
why
say.
I'm so glad you survived
Yeah,
all
is
the
he a
way
robot?
through.
Was he always a robot or is he a human?
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
I guess there is precedent though, isn't there? Because they did turn Nekomaru into Mekamaru.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Danganronpa.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope robot. Okay, I did call that he could have been the Ultimate Hope. I fucking said that. But to be fair, my theory was that he was like being controlled by Makoto. I said it. It's in the VOD. You can go back. I called it.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Why would because I didn't know he was a... Because why would I have assumed he was a fictional character at that point in the game?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Save. Save.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Save. 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 Save.
Settle this.
Ah.
That is a
Oh,
problem.
wait, there's more.
This trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man.
The light beams in the text boxes are grey
Let's just
now?
do one
Because you're Kibo?
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to
Togo!
determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh. It's hope. It's despair. It's hope.
Man, this is great! Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Obvio.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Oh.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Nice.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa
Stop
setting.
saying Danganronpa.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
I fucking hate you.
Then at least put us back how we were!
No, because you're a little sicko. You want to be that again?
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Yeah?
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Why would you want to be the little fucking sicko psychopath?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so.
The Celeste
You
face!
decide the 2 who will survive.
Best sprite. I pick Himiko and Maki.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
Shuichi's cooked.
Just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the
Kibo's
rest
a
of you losers
robot.
can leave the academy.
I'm killing Puichi. Oh, Shuichi's the
even
first to
if
go.
you do
He's,
escape
Shuichi's
to
an
the
easy.
outside
He's done.
world, you
I'm
will
done with
find it
him. He's
most
given up.
unwelcoming.
I feel bad about Kibo. I feel bad about scrapping Kibo, but
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Shuichi's washed.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
Yes.
I sacrifice myself!
See? He's a good boy.
What?
You too. Now you say it too.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Well, now I don't want to sacrifice him.
But, Kibo... It's okay. Even if it
He
destroys my
volunteers his
body,
tribute.
I will defeat despair.
Evil!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Who do you think it'll be? You think it'll be Maki?
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there'll be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
But what if you need to use the set for next
Reason to
season?
go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
I'm really interested. I think Yoraite mentioned that if you clear the like platform game really early, you get you get an ending. I'm really interested in what that ending is.
All stay together.
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Boy.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will. Hope?
Mass panic debate? Ooh. Hope.
The world outside craves despair. Live on forever.
Do I just like have to shoot the despairs?
Killing game will end in despair.
Beans. I rushed it.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh, I just have to shoot all the despairs.
Despair is
Bob Monokuma! No! I was distracted by Bob Monokuma. Ah! Yeah, alright, despair wins. One more hour left? Wait, for real? Oh my god. Maybe I should have split this up into 2 streams.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fuck. Oh. Ah, bollocks. This is the. Oh god, I miss Action Easy. We've got to get every one, right? This is hard. Oh my god. Shadakuma.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
No! Ah, fuck me. I missed.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Brother, I couldn't even get that one with the slow-mo. Do I actually have to do this? Because this is hard. Bruh, I'm not in this for the action. I beg of you.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Despair is gone!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is the
merchandise.
God damn it. Did I do it? Is that it? Ah! Alright.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Kibo, Kibo, Kibo.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What?
But it wasn't going to be this little weasel. And Himiko doesn't have it in her either.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin, TT. Is that dishonest? Is dishonest in the game?
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh. See? This little... I fucking... God damn it, Shuichi.
What?
You little weasel.
I reject that hope!
Damn. The heel turn.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
No, let Puichi cook.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Truth battle.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope.
Yeah.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Beans. Shuichi, why? Is this the power of despair?
This madness has gone on 53
oh my god,
times.
I have to do all...
It's because of hope.
Even at this point,
it's because the
Rebuttal Showdown continues to be
they
the single worst
minigame.
minigame.
In the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only
I
choice.
fucking hate this minigame. It's so dumb.
Hope itself is the villain here.
Oh my god.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust and hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust and hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
Get wrecked,
It's
idiot.
Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Ugh.
I will cut down your words.
Wait, what did I miss? All the main games are 3 big polycules.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
No! We're not ready.
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
We're not even at the peak? Oh my god.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
I will be fired and be forced to get back into looking for a job. The worst punishment.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Yeah, that is still a question. Like, why did Rantaro...
Rantaro?
Yeah, that is a good question. I'd kind of forgotten about that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick while I remember.
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, the punishment must be... You participate in the next killing game?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Oh.
That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
Oh, like he...
He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kiba will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
Suck it, Hope. Kibo is Hope. Kibo's not gonna lose.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
Shuichi.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
What does he mean? Is he reverting? Is he becoming a psychopath again?
Even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Ryoma.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
What?
It doesn't matter what you do.
Forget about
No matter
Shuichi.
what a fictional character
Show
does
me
or
the
says,
despair ending.
It's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Are we Shuichi again?
But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
The big reveal at last. We're the mastermind. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true. I like how we just are Kibo now. Then his feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I have no idea how this is going to end.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
Oh my god, not the voice.
I reject
As if
both
he agreed to do that
hope and
accent
despair.
again.
I reject a world that would make us do this. which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Futures.
Hope is contagious.
Oh. That's right, Kibo. Let's all believe in hope together. No, I got excited.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
All right, I'll listen. I'll listen.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. If it's that big, what the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing your futures.
Oh, is it? Do I have to lie? Oh, it's type of despair.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
I want to break Shuichi's fingers. Was that one of the...
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Oh, Protect Shuichi Cludio. Okay, back on.
Shuichi?
So now we're Shuichi again?
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because
I see what you mean about the light beams now.
My way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is. Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending. And Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
What if Himiko just votes? It's like, sorry.
Abstain from voting?
Well, you were gonna sacrifice yourself anyway, so you gotta be on our team.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
We've already established Danganronpa is proof that there's no god.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Where are the 4 Dark Days of Destruction?
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Are we Himiko? Where'd Himiko? We could put an end to this killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then use our lives has been recorded into the monopad. Fun.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
Why is Kibo smiling?
Life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we rebuild
this
world.
Yay.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yay. Best protagonist.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do,
Maki's
then
seething.
I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
We all lost our Oshis. We all lost so much during the course of this game.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself.
Are we Maki now? Are we gonna be Maki?
That's why you have to fight.
Detroit
even
become
if you're
Maki?
scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah! Oh, now it's red. I think this is the best Danganronpa game. But I only say that because, like, it wouldn't be the best without the other two, though, you know? And the mastermind is the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything in fiction. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction.
this must... Yeah, I'd really like to, like, revisit
My outline to a T.
this game, knowing what I know now.
Even if it
Because,
is
like, all the
fiction,
shit... it all makes sense now,
it's
though,
because
right?
of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something
Because, like,
we can do.
me going off about things being, like, insane, it's like... Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's all
Change
fiction.
reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Yoom.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Yay. You need the whole package. Yeah. Whack at the NSFW? What?
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
Yeah, the stuff about, like, Kirumi being the president and, like, Kurikiyo like sacrificing souls for his sister. It's like, yeah, okay, this all being like a fiction that somebody made up. Like, that makes more sense now.
And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
Yeah, Ryoma died for us.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Where is this going?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
It says Jesus, but sorry, but I just don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Hey, Freem, what's up?
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I,
Must
the
end
mastermind, will
Danganronpa.
survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Fuck 'em.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
What if I just voted for somebody?
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
What if we all lie and say we're gonna vote?
This game is gonna keep going.
Continue the game.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Wait.
You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Do I need to turn this into a lie, I'm
This
guessing?
game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Beans. Oh, stop the game. Yeah. We're gonna say with yeah.
This game is gonna keep going.
I wonder if it's
And this class trial ain't
Beans.
over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Yes.
You really want Danganronpa to end?
Don't go
Come on,
wrong.
even if we keep going back and forth.
The peak is oh my god. This is never ending. I don't know which one I'm supposed to disagree with. I assume the last one. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I assume it's just the last one that I have to disagree with.
Why aren't you
Or
doing anything?
oh.
I'm abandoning
Oh,
this
should I have just
game.
not
I
done
won't play your
anything?
game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
Interesting. I don't really okay.
I won't let you abandon this game.
definitely won't hug you! Yeah, I still want you guys to keep playing the game!
Oh my god. Oh, so now it's only 35 seconds. What's the question? What must you never give up? Oh, okay. No, how could you fail Hangman's Gambit? How dare you? I'm just gonna save real quick. If it's like flying through the mini games, then this is definitely where the game's gonna crash. Oh, I can just not move, right? Can I speed it up? No. Damn it. Can I turn around? Can I go off the track? Oi, 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 oi. Slow car. I'm trying to miss the letters, but it won't let me. Nice.
Keep the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
No. Oh, I have all my hearts back. Let's go.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. Management sucks. This is why I wanted KA Day to win. I don't care as long as Himiko lives. That's me. That one was me.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
We're gonna piss and shit our pants live on television.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that?
Wait, there's a guy in a monokub
Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh! They zapped him. Oh! They hijacked him.
Kibo?
Uh-oh.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
Okay, if you could do that, why didn't you do that 20 minutes ago?
See?
I like how she has the Junko pose. That's fun.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Question Taimu? Control Alt Kibo. Dang it, grandpas. Dang it, grandpas!
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
I love Dang it, grandpa.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Look You can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided...
Wait, if at this part Kibo talks through the controller mic on PS4, that fucking rules. I love shit like that. Damn. Sad. Sad I'm playing on the Switch.
That troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
That sounds
That's
like
what
the
they
devs
say.
lashing out.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
It's us. We're the bad guys.
So please, use me to change the world.
How can we vote? Do we vote for Kibo? Is that what's gonna happen?
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it.
Yeah, let's vote for Kibo.
Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I thought we were just gonna vote for Kibo.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Use Kaito's lines against her.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You want to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
Time to get the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
He's gonna connect to the internet. Oh no! He's live streaming on Twitch. Must be nice. Oh. What the fuck?
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fun.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
This is hard. I can't see where they all are.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
It's getting way too meta.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've...
Yeah.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to
Did not just say lol. Wait, did I fuck it up?
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment?
Oh,
Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
It's like a full-on boss fight.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
What? What? It's not pointless. Our lives are
It's
our
not
weapons.
pointless.
Oh.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh my god, this is still going on.
Can't just end it out of the blue like who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? This ending sucks. The point of Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
I love this because like I'm obviously not like super involved in like the quote unquote Danganronpa fandom, but like having streamed it and having had people come into chat and say like weird shit, I get it. I do get it. I just remember like a distinctly like one chatter who was like, do you want to hear about my ideal ultimate punishments? And I'm like, no, not really. That's weird.
What just happened?
I understand being passionate about fan base, but you know, there should be limits.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless.
Oh no, the lag. Oh, I'm sure that was very tame as far as the general fandom.
Everyone loves Danganronpa.
It's just interesting seeing what people take out of like specific things. I don't know. It's interesting what people fixate on.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time.
Oh.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. That's what the outside world wants to see.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Maybe save, honestly, valid. Yeah, well, I think my one thing is, like, I don't think this trial needs to be 5 hours long. I think there's definitely some stuff they could have cut. But it's been really fun. Oh, do I just let the time run out? God, what happens if you vote for someone now? Wait, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Did I just fuck it up? I voted. Is this a bad end? I didn't care who it was. I don't care what happens. After all the talk, I'm glad I saved. I guess I was a coward. But Maki... Oh! Damn, is this the bad end? Everyone actually voted and we're all liars? Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, I thought there'd be like a little bit more to that. Like I voted for Kurokiyo as well. Anyway. Now I'm not even touching the controller, alright? I put the controller on my desk. I'm not going to touch it. I mean, at least it's something, I guess. I like the implication as well that, like, not only did you vote, but Maki and Himeko also did.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting. Only Kibo's vote counts.
Is Tsumugi more evil than Junko? But isn't the implication that Tsumugi is Junko?
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
Tsumugi is
Kibo
the average
survives,
Danganronpa
then there's
man.
no need for him to be sacrificed.
So truly evil.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa!
Honestly, same, Tsumugi. I'm also excited to get my life back.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Kibo didn't vote either! Oh. Oh. What?
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Oh, they chose not to vote. There is hope for us. If Kibo refused to vote, it means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end? It's okay, they made Rain Code now. A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? People are tuning out. The world can change, guys.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Has anyone played the 100 line? I'm interested. I was looking into buying it. I know it's a very different gameplay wise. But I'm interested in, I don't know, I'm interested in what people think of it. I'm afraid the baby thinks people can't change. You never appreciated us. It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. Yeah, why is she getting closer? The game, yeah, I've seen the game has over 100 endings. I'm just interested in if it's any good. This is it. It's finished. What if the game just abruptly ends? It really is the end, isn't it? What are we gonna do now? I think you're gonna die, unfortunately, Yumiko. Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I could also do the nunnery. I don't know what nunnery is, but I have AI the Somnium files. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Oh.
It's the will of the outside world.
Ooh. I'm sure I will end up playing 100 Line. I'm just kind of waiting for it to go on sale.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game.
I'd probably play... I mean, I own Raincode, so I'd probably play Raincode first.
That is what the outside world wants.
999 Virtue's Last Rewards for a time. This is a world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a Spiked Chunsoft break for sure. I'm not going to jump straight into Raincode. I'm going to play like a bunch of games next week, and then we'll get back. We'll get back.
It's okay.
No, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? Huh? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. I think I'm a little Dangan worn out. Yeah, honestly, same. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. After the credits, save the game. Then wait a few seconds of the title screen. Okay. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Aww. Bye. Oh! I tell you what, the tier list for this game is going to be difficult. Because there are a lot of really good characters. I don't know if there are any particularly bad characters. I guess I didn't love Angie. Oh. Is that the ending? That's it? Wait, that felt like... Oh, these are like in-game credits. Oh, is this the process? Oh, it has everybody's name. Genocide Jack is credited separately. We have the Danganronpa. I mean, look, I'll ask. Should I play the Danganronpa? Should I play Danganronpa S? Is it like? Would it be like a Kaito's grandpa, Kaito's grandma? Would it be like a stream? Play it for... I probably won't play it for... I don't know if I'll play it for a few streams. You vote no? It's a solo board game. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. How was the execution? What? Wait, was the implication there that they're maybe not dead? Or did I misconstrue that? Because like we see Tsumugi and Monokuma get squished, but like he kind of like looks at the pile of rubble and like, I don't know, there was like a knowing smile there, and then he flies off. Was there an implication that they could still be alive? Save them, wait a few... Oh, so there's maybe like a post-credits? Okay. Are we doing the love hotels or skipping? That sounds weird. I'm just curious. I personally did not look into that aspect of the game. It might be some like what is that? Do you get the... Is it just like an extra scene with every character? Is that like kind of New Game Plus? I'm probably not going to do that. I'll be honest. No, Ryoma. Yeah, I'd probably just watch it on YouTube if I was curious. Like, never say never. CG design Junko Enoshima. Yeah, that scene in particular takes on a new perspective now. Wait, was it? Oh god, the end. Was Kibo... Kibo was not part of Angie's cult, right? Here we go. Sort my food up there. I think we're nearly done. He was, yeah, he was, right? That's really interesting because that means that the audience voted to be part of Angie's cult. God, yeah, I do think this game would be very interesting to play again. Not for a little while, though. Must make me a bit uncomfy. Yeah, I don't like love. I'm not, I'm not. The prospect of that doesn't interest me. Personally. Also, something I forgot. Mew implanted a photo function on Kibo to take pictures of her food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't you have been able to tell that he was broadcasting? Canonically, the audience saw Mew's poop. Yeah, I'll think about. I'll genuinely think about playing S on stream. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Maybe I'll take a look. I just don't know if anyone would. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Obtained new theme. Danganronpa 53. Okay. Team Danganronpa employee badge. God, I wish part of me wishes the game wasn't so fucking long, because otherwise I'd really love to play it again with that with the perspective of that it's all a game show. To each their own roulette. Boom 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 boom. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yes. So I just leave it? I just leave it?
Are you okay?
Oh!
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Yay! They caved. They caved. They gave us what we wanted. They made them survive.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Doesn't everyone know who we are? Yeah. Ooh. The 3 survivors of Among Us. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world. You can't believe Himiko made it. I also can't, but that's because that was my favorite character never survives, so I'm amazed.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Yeah, Maki, no one's surprised that Maki survived. What was my favorite? This is the best game.
Okay.
But it's only the best game because of the first 2.
Hey.
I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
It's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. Come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world's waiting. The outside world. I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah?
It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. Uh-oh, what does that mean? So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal. Oh, she meant copycat? Oh no. What does that mean?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means he must have been copying something, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know.
But...
Ah, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
Surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
Got picked? Really? Alright! Well, really? I'm selected for it too.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. I can. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You can't check? In the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's still all fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. If we could get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth or lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction.
Remember.
If it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we can accomplish. The story lives on. And sure, even now. Aw, they all look so cute. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. Oh, it's like the fucking Truman Show. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. This truly was a Danganronpa. Is that it for really reals this time? The game just deletes itself. Well, shit. We did it. We finished all 4 Danganronpas. How do we go on in a post-Danganronpa society? That one was really good. That one was really good. A+. Like, the whole ending sequence was so insane, but it did explain the rest of the game. We live in a fictional society. A lot to think about. But not really, because honestly, like, I like how thorough it was. Tier list time? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. That's one to think about for sure, because I feel like the tier list changes a lot depending on the perspective, and like the ending changed a few. Like, Tsumugi was a great character in the end, and it explained like how she was for the rest of the game. It explained why she was kind of a background character. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I like that. I have no questions. I have no I have like no outstanding queries. That explained everything, really. The fridge is S+ tier. Excellent. What a great trilogy. Truly. Like there's few trilogies that like really build on. I think that did a really good job of like building on, like, each game built on the game previous in such a fun way. Like that, especially being like just like, yeah, fuck, imagine Kokichi. The best questions are what ifs. Yeah, I can see why there's such like a community around the game. Like, even, you know, how long was this game? This game alone is like, is this game nearly 10 years old? Was this 2016? Did someone say 2016, 2017? But like, people still love it. What channel? I don't understand what you're asking. What do you mean, what channel? Except S. Yeah, look, S, I'll look into. I'm definitely always open to. I am open to fan games, not for a little bit. I think we'll give it some space. But you know what? They'd have to be Uraite approved. People are still angry about the call-out ending. That's so surprising. People take shit very seriously though. Plus, like, and no offense, but it feels like a lot of people that really are obsessed with this, they're probably quite young. So maybe they don't know any better. Did I call you? You got that? Oh, I just said if I was going to play a fan game, it would need to be Uraite approved. Oh, on Discord. Danganronpa video? I have no idea. There's like a gaming channel, I think. YouTube, yeah. You're out of ad. Okay, no, the only thing I... Did I call... Yeah, the only thing I said is if I was going to play a fan game, it would need to be Uraite approved. That's the only thing. That's it. Alright. Well, I'm going to call it because we went a little bit longer than I thought we would. And it's late. You haven't played any? Oh, shoot. Well, we can discover the joy of Danganronpa fan games together then. Is Danganronpa S free? It's not free, but I own it because it's part of the physical Switch collection that they've got. It's got like those 3 games and Danganronpa S. So I have it. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but Danganronpa. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure. We did searches on stream as to we went on AO3 and searched like Danganronpa fiction. So, oh, it still happens. Trust. Why do I remember it being free? I don't know. Maybe because it just feels like a bonus, right? All right. Yes, I'm gonna call it. I don't know if we're maybe. Not sure about stream tomorrow. A chance. But I probably will post my schedule for next week once I figure it out. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be a lot of different games. I really hope you will still join me. Yeah. If not, understandable. Have a nice life. Yeah. Hopefully we can fix Twitch as well. All right. Have a good. Yeah. Look, I'll be getting to other games. I just need a bit of a break. I need to play some different games. Like I'm maybe gonna play like some Pokemon and stuff like that. Thank you. All right. Okay, guys. Yeah. Have a good night, weekend. I don't know what time it is for you. It's probably still early for some of you. All right. Love you. Bye.
Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get